Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna be jumping right into it today. Kind of annoyed at how late it already is and stuff, and it's like, I'd like to get Breath of Fire 3 done, so yeah. And that's like pretty much the big goal, I guess. Also, should do something quick here. Da, 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 da. Sure, why not? Leave that on Ray. Banas hasn't come in useful at all, so just make sure Ryu has aura. Nina can have Monopoly. Don't know if I should, but nah, why not? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay. Life's been going alright for me. It's just last week and stuff. I did do that one little bit of a randomizer stream that I didn't go through all the way. Which kinda was annoying, but I was wanting to get started earlier today, but I just kept dragging it and dragging it. I did do some grinding to unlock like a lot more fairy stuff. So I can show you at least. I can at least give you an example of some of the stuff, you know, somewhat the high, like, end of the line fairy stuff is. The two big final shops that you get access to is copying and exploring. Copying is what it says on the tin. They copy items. Also, it's built all the way up, so there's no more clearing or building to do, so I can also show off what the building looks like. I guess to just explain these somewhat, gift we already had, basically they'll give us gifts over time. Exploring is fairies will be sent out on missions, they can come back with some really cool items, or they can die. Copying is they can duplicate items, or they can fail to duplicate them. The big use of exploring beyond the whole item is also it can help you get rid of fairies that kind of just, you know, aren't good stat-wise for doing anything. You basically can put fairies on it and they'll die. Which sounds cruel, and it kind of is. Also, copy, I believe, is the last of the things you can do, so you can then just... Not that I think there's anything too much I want to do. How long does it take to copy items again? Let me go double check. I might be able to show that off. Now that's kind of usable a bit, but let me... I think it's like you only need to do 5 fights. Okay, no, it depends on what the item is. Half, yeah. You could show things off, but I want to show, yeah. Because there's a guide for how many fights it will take. I'm not sure I want to do it. I mean, I could. At least to show it off a bit. Might not be the worst thing. But there's another thing I also unlocked, which I should have just gone through the list. But there's also an antique store. It's an antique shop. The big thing they do is anything that says it like looks valuable, you can sell for more money here. Yeah, like this. Appears valuable. Normal shop that would have sold for Jack, basically. Plates are still worthless. Power food. Oh, that's cool. Wasn't actually, yeah. But yeah, you get into fights, time progresses, and as time progresses, you can get better stuff from them. That's how they work. Sure. But yeah, you can give them literally anything. Big valuable things are the rings of protection. Those are a big deal to get to probably copy if you want. You can get some of the best accessories in the game via exploring. Those also probably wouldn't be a bad idea to copy. It's just... I just don't want to actually spend that much time up here anymore, but yeah. I can also go through the list and explain a little bit about the rest. There's also an inn. There's a casino you can play, a music shop, fortune. You can get just random tidbits about the game, basically. Basically what you might expect. I just don't think I really want to worry about anything more too much. Although, we do now have an absolute truckload of power foods. And all that does is, yeah, it increases power, but also, yeah, why not? Ryu's been losing out on a bunch of power because I have him set up for, what's their name? I have him set up with Mary Leap, so why not just have a little bit of, like, you know, why not get, like, 4 levels worth of power back? I guess we should also probably check in with Dace. Sure, why not? I did gain like a level up with everyone as I was just doing that stuff with, yeah. Kind of the issue here is just Dace does want a whole bunch of levels, and yeah. I think Dace, again, we'd like get over 10 levels underneath her to get all of her stuff learned, and Nina obviously hasn't been doing that, so hasn't been gaining that many levels, so. There's definitely arguments to be made for keeping people like lower level sometimes in this game. Part of me is just a bit annoyed at how late I started today. I kind of wanted to start earlier. It's a lot has to do with just I've got a lot to deal with this weekend for myself, so yeah. I was going, okay, Monday I can do whatever, but then Tuesday I'm gonna be busy. I'm just gonna be busy tomorrow no matter what, so yeah. One fun thing is I have my phone going next to me and it's grinding the current FGO lottery for me. Which is really nice because the 90+ level node for today is Lancer, and it's set up to the point where I can just 3-turn it with Artoria, which is great. Being able to 3-turn it's important. Enter destination. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da. It is kind of worth noting the container yard is kind of extremely dangerous. It is extremely dangerous here. It's just the reason why it's dangerous isn't showing up, so it's like not a big deal. I think they're like rare encounters. Worth it if you want, honestly. I wouldn't mind getting a shot at one of them. I think there's 2. Yeah, that just in case. Definitely wouldn't mind having a shot, but on the other hand, it'd probably be a total party wipe. Probably. Let me step out, save here, and then I can, you know, try and put some effort into seeing, well, will the enemy show up or not? I want Ray with me just in the off chance, because they've got good steals. That's half the reason why I was like, you know, I wouldn't mind getting into a fight with them. I forget if there's any other conditionals to fighting them or not. I think they're just rare because they're kind of like, you know, they're party wipes. They're party wipes waiting to happen. I'm just gonna give it at least a couple encounters and then go, okay, it's not happening. Because that's kind of fair. As it is, we're going to be clearing the rest of the game without any issue as it is. I'm just, you know, curious. Curious if anything will show up worth a damn. I want you to come out and kill me. Come on. Maybe I do need to be inside? I'm not crazy. They're actually things. But maybe there's a condition. I'm pretty sure they're both encountered here. It's just, yeah. Or maybe, Alec, maybe you're just crazy. Trying to court death, then it's just no go. Oh, here's one of them. See how terrible of an idea this is. Outspeeding me by a lot. Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! Okay. But also, like, one-shot Ryu, that terrifies me. Panic button, let's go. Can I just run away? Awesome. That works. I get to showcase why that thing is like, why I said, oh yeah, that's like a party wipe waiting to happen, and also get the stupidly great item. Yeah. Just plus 10 power, a lot more defense, only weighs a little bit more. Yeah. That worked. No consequences. And honestly, probably could take it if I, you know, just use the hourglass with Ryu and let Ryu go to town. Probably. I say, ignorant of probably how deadly the thing is. Anyways, we need to go swing by the Oasis quick. Yeah, there's one other enemy that's also super deadly, and yeah. I think I got lucky with, like, the right one, since... Now Ryu is extremely decked out, you know, equipment-wise. And just one second, I do need to go double check something. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's... Although the really nice thing is just honestly the whole speed boots really help. Probably wouldn't have been able to manage that if I hadn't gotten, you know, speed boots galore. Let's make sure we're pretty well stocked. Also thinking on it, we're gonna want Momo in our party. One of these is, yes, weapon shop. $50 less power. Just drops power by 50. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we should probably put the coupons. Just now realizing. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Trying to get everyone to have like somewhat passable defense. Artemis Cap just to save myself some of a headache. We got a bar with a pachinko machine. How nice. I think that's pachinko. Anything here? Currently, it just looks like a very abandoned city. Huh. Okay. No, I had no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing... Well, clearly there has to be some passage that's safe, right? How much damage did we eat from that? Oh, just like all... Okay. Station ground control currently running in emergency lockout mode. Deactivate emergency mode? Sure. For orbital station, Miria. Okay. Was there anything over here to the far right though? No. Just devastation. This says it's an inn. There's no place, nothing for us to rest at, so... Nice. Is it? Don't look, Nina, but your text just went escape the text box. That ancient Caer, Xhan, the long-abandoned home of the gods. Please ignore how riding a lift like this into, you know, orbit would probably kill us. I mean, it doesn't seem that self-contained and, you know, yeah. Alright, you never grab charm, right? Also, rather unique encounter. But just a claymore. You just hits too hard. Back to life. But yeah, I did forget to give someone charm, so we need to actually go back down and fix that. I actually do need that, skill-wise. I mean, if you know, you know. And yes, I will at least try if it shows up. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it, but if it shows up, I'm absolutely taking a shot. I forget where exactly it shows up, but, you know, it's somewhere in there. Boom, bada bum bum. And what is a station? Is it like a temple? No. Yes, who to give charm to, though? I guess if anyone, Momo. Oh, okay, so we had to go the other way anyways. Okay. Oh, fun. Meditation. That's great. Oh, great. They're also fast enough where... Okay, I'm not playing around then. I was thinking, oh boy, I should. And it's like, oh, no way. That guy just tossed out meditation. Oh, he's charging. I'm not going to let that mage get a charge off. We found the gas shells. Induces confusion. I mean, that's nice. Or, you know, Momo could just, you know, blow him up. But also, shout out to this area for having actually quite a number of unique looking enemies. Okay. But also look at this Ryu, isn't he amazing? Sorry, but yeah. In a more general chat, I've said everything's going alright, and for the most part it kinda is. Part of the reason I'm going to be busy tomorrow is I have a Christmas party to go to at work, which tomorrow is normally a day off for me, so... It's not something that I hate, it's just one of those things where it's like, not much you can do about it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Also, like, one of those things you also kind of notice about the game somewhat is it's like there was this small period of time where it's like, you know, there was like the inoculation stuff and you cared about it, but then it's like it just kind of stops being something you care about. You could if you wanted to, though, but it really, really only stood out in the one area that's like, oh, this is the designated fire area. Trying to see if we can get a steal off here. Other times, it's like, you could probably, if you really plan things out, but it kind of just doesn't feel like it's worth it half the time, especially when the game isn't hard enough to justify it. It's just, well, you have a dedicated fire area, so of course you'll take some extra fire resistance. Okay. Okay. Other direction then, I guess. Oh shit. There we go. Let's go see. I forget Hawk's Ring off the top of my head. I want to say it's probably, yeah, Preemptive Strike. Please perform a breaker check. Well, we would need to find the breaker first. I'm guessing that's it. It says a lot that I can just have Ryu beat up all of these enemies. Okay, yeah, that'll get us in there. Okay. Then I guess we should go up to the top. You found a wisdom fruit, which is good, because we're going to want more of those. Oh, Arming weapons. Barrier. Damascus mail. Okay, there we go. Probably doesn't matter in the slightest, but hey, it's something. Because I know it's not going to be better than the life armor. How's it compare, though? It's decent. Can you use it, Momo? Probably not, but it might be worth looking. No, Momo can't. Mina obviously can't use it. Double checking. Nina could definitely use more levels. After these, I'm thinking about having her use some Monopolize, but there's also a degree of we would like to also get Ryu some more levels, and Momo also some more levels, so just depends on the situation we're in, really. But also, yeah, a lot of these enemies Ryu's killing in one hit anyways. Sorry about that. There we go. Main entrance lock has been released. Seems kind of silly to have a lock like that that's so easily released, but you know. Sure. That should work. Ouch. There we go. Even more agility for Ryu, along with more power. Card keys required for access. Nothing. Anything here? Nothing. Ah, hourglass. And we can pretty much rest here because honestly, it's a long trek out, and I imagine this is a side effect of the... I wouldn't be surprised if this is mostly just a side effect of quality of QA stuff they found during feedback of, you know, this place is, you know, this final dungeon is... I know who I need when I need it, and there's like 2 points where you need specific people in your party. First up is Momo. Honestly, I don't think you really need Momo to interact with all these computers, which is odd, but you know. But it's also just a way a lot of QA stuff goes. Not every game will make that kind of thing, but here it's kind of the fact that they do kind of like require specific people in your parties at some points. kind of, yeah. The thing. We will see. Sure. Oh, I thought Ryu was gonna one-shot. Damn. Damn. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too much. It is, however, also kind of really sick just how crazy Ryu's gotten from, getting a fair amount of Bunyan levels, and at this point he's been on Mary Leap for almost 20 levels, I want to say. No, it was nowhere anything near that nice. More 15. After Bunyan, I did some weird stuff with him with like the Fishman Master guy. Yes, keep punching Ryu. Punching Ryu works best for us for sure. You know, it's funny, they go, what the heck is a station? And it's like, oh, it usually it's a place where, travel filters through. So this is an orbital station that implies, space travel, Yes, please keep punching Ryu. Escalators. Your wounds are healed and you feel completely refreshed. Ouch. Once again, though, Ryu can take it. It's fine. Ryu's gonna recover HP as he walks. Rude. Oh wow. That thing's got a lot of HP. I mean, guess nice to know this thing's slow as molasses. Okay, power food. Also a fair amount of experience. Okay. Okay, let's see. Awesome. More new enemies for me to try to steal from. Sorry, some mail just came in. Couple things one thing is something I've been waiting on, the other thing is something I put in order for it because I could use it. Oh, just a second. Sorry about that, folks. Just having to deal with cat problems. I forgot entirely what this thing had to steal. Heat shuttle. So something neat. It's like, it's kind of cool, but I mean, it's like way, 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 way past its prime. If something shows up and it's weak to fire, yes. Okay, so if we read it like that, then we'll probably want that. Maybe? I don't know. This isn't making that much sense. Dun, dun. That, I guess? I have no idea what I'm doing. It'd be nice if they gave me some kind of like... Okay, we can get some kind of thing. Here. Shock experiment. Use the 3 monitors to select which panels carry a current. Yes, I trust myself. Do. What we're looking for is to have a way through. I'm just not sure that's something we can manage. I'm just trying, and it's like... I read it like that. I read it like we're trying to go from right to left. Right, no, that doesn't make any sense without going set up either. No, that does. That one's already... Yeah, that's... So that would... In theory, maybe? Yeah... Okay. That should, in theory, have, but it didn't. Why didn't it? I'm only processing 2 panels at once, and there's 3. Yeah, but still should have created some kind of area, right? No. You know, 3 in theory. But once again, yeah, I'm not seeing it really equates to that, am I? Okay. Bum bum bum. There's clearly other doors down here, so let's check these out. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Ah, here's what you're missing. We can actually modify all 3. Isn't that lovely? We can actually modify all 3. Boom, boom. Thing I don't think I'm understanding well enough. Oh. Oh, we got it. Okay, we've got a path through, I think. Why not? Coco. Because there's a card in there. What if it's a Blue Eyes White Dragon? Sorry, key card, I know. We probably won't be able to get any further without it. Yeah, probably. Probably as simple as pushing a button. Oh yeah, and some good experience. What we got? Nothing in terms of experience, which is fine. Yes. No, there was absolutely a path through this. What happened? There's absolutely a path through it. What happened? Kind of went, oh hey, there's a line of... I'm not crazy. The game is the game gaslighting me? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so like I thought, it's basically like I just was doing some stuff to confirm in my head. It's like, yeah, there's either a charge of 0 if we have a, you know, if you have an overall charge of 0, or just no charge at all. There's no electricity. So give me a moment. I need to pull out my graph paper. I'm sick of this, so we're just gonna. I need some graph paper. I need graph paper. That's what I need right now. I need me some graph paper. These are 9 by 7. Yes, 9 by 7 squares. 3 9 by 7 squares. Fire. Mostly because I need to be able to, like, yeah. Left. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, part of it's just the dark blue of the negatives kind of just bothering me. Also, it's just going to give me a little bit more help being able to just better get a feeling for this. It's not complex. I'm just doing this so I can better interact with what I'm dealing with here. I remember never having any real issues with. I don't think I've really had too many issues with this as a kid, but I don't know. I guess right now I'm just feeling like I'm having a whole bunch of issues processing this because I'm not thinking it through. What we want is a whole string of 0. We want a path of zeros that goes from the right of the screen to the left. That's what we're looking for. Zero, zero, zero. This isn't helping out as much, yeah. Oh, because I pressed triangle, I canceled out of it instead of it actually doing anything. Just start from there, creating a long line of zeros if we can. That's not going to actually get us a path through, I don't believe. No. It does create a huge area. From here we can modify it a bit, possibly. Let's see. Oh, just shifting that to the right once absolutely wrecked what was going on. Try this. I'm hoping to get a path going and then from there build something of value. Sadly, all three of these aren't together, so... Because part of the problem is there's just a lot of information to take in, and you can't just easily mess around with this. So I'm just trying to take it in. Yeah, I don't think that'll work either, honestly. Because that's what I do, but we're gonna have +1 charge there, so yeah. If we could get a little bit of a path going, that would give us the means to get over there. That's already kind of perfect. Gonna see what happens if I just keep poking this a bit more to the right, see if anything opens up. Nope, that closed up the gap we saw. Okay. Let's see. Poke this a bit. Part of the problem is that this is also not something you can easily brute force, although we could brute force it. There's basically 9 options for each of these screens. There's 3 of them, so it's like a, you know, 3 character, 9 character op. Yeah, you get what I mean. Although, yeah. Do. Because why I'm annoyed where it's like it seemed like we had it solved, and then the game decided to forget that it was solved. I'm not gonna stop being salty about that. Terrifying fight. Okay. When they show up, you come out swinging if only because you need to make their attacks less of a danger. I know, I just wish there was, yeah. It's a lot of information. We're basically trying to stack 3 maps on top of each other. Yeah. Let's see. I'll try something out. I'm gonna see if this actually works or not. I don't think it will. But hopefully it'll be something we can build around. In theory, yes, there we go. We have a path. Okay. Ryu gets more speed and AP. This will be important later. Also might just be important now. Yeah, he's like over 65 speed. Mostly because we have that, mostly because we do have a speed boot on him, so he's getting plus 10, but still. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Mostly because it's important to make sure that they do breath attacks, they can't hurt us. Or at least mulch us like they did. Oh, Rings of Fire and Ice. Awesome. Actually, yeah, I'll take an extra. I'll take a spare of those. Not too bad, though. Yeah, minus the fact it's, you know, rolling the dice and hoping that we hit. Let's see what we get. There we go. $5,500 experience to Nina. She's actually catching up to Ryu in a way. And the nice thing about Ryu is Ryu doesn't really care about, yeah, being healed up thanks to the life armor we fished up. Bum, bum. Not so bad. Okay, I mean, that's clearly the way forward. I think. Sure. So yeah, that door should lead us into the boss fight. Thankfully, Ryu just recovers HP every step he takes, so that doesn't matter. And there's an ivory dice right over here, which will be nice for this boss fight coming up. Maybe. Yes. Again, maybe not. Chimera. Yeah. Okay. Oh good, I've got like 8 wisdom fruits all stored up. Nice. Firecracker. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to use an ivory dice. Sure. Good, reliable Myrmidon. Let's see how strong this Chimera, you know, stands up to the power of the brood, huh? Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. But what if we did more? Oh, guess that isn't actually going to do more damage. My bad. I want a weakness, and I like going down. rather everyone get experience from this if possible. Not great, but not terrible either. This battle's getting out of hand, kind of. Actually, why not? Why not just do that? No, use a Moonster. Hit him with another aura. This bastard's got a chunky amount of health though. HP. It's a cheap-looking card. Doesn't look very impressive or important. Who said it was an important key? Momo would like to have words with them. Momo just wants to talk. Momo can use them to destroy plant life. Wink, wink. And that's how they force you to use Momo for this dungeon. Blocked, and maybe Ray would be able to pick it. Oh. BRB. Okay, so looks like my bots hit my goal of apples. Let me take a look at some stuff. So I only got 1 CE from this. Only got 1 CE from all of that. That's fine-ish. Probably should hold off on doing any more, though. The other thing I'm curious about is, okay, got the Christmas CE, well, the Christmas Mystic Code they gave us up to level 8. It's not great, not terrible. Also isn't bad. Wait, was the 1 CE that, or was it that? No, it was. Okay. I'm just taking a look. I definitely can't start it up back up again immediately. I'm just taking a look at what we're looking at here. I'll probably do more later today on that. One of the things I'd like to do is just get the Christmas Mystic Code we got, the Santa Claus Mystic Code we got, up to level 10 in FG in Fate Grand Order, because, yeah. That would just be nice. That would just be nice. Also, I'm a weird stickler for trying to make sure all my Mystic Codes are maxed out. It isn't so hard when you've been playing the game for as long as I have, so yeah. But if you haven't been playing the game, if you haven't been playing the game for that long, it's a giant pain, since a lot of the Mystic Codes they give you via, like, I guess you could say, kind of story-ish progress, kind of, in FGO take a really long time, so they're meant to kind of be Mystic Code experience syncs, which sucks, but then we do. Okay, I shall let you out. It is a bit of a shame I've burned through, like, ooh. Yeah, that'll work. Bum, bum. Momo is currently almost as fast as Ryu. Also, you know what? Let's go take a look. How much do we care about what's behind those doors? I'm gonna go see what's in this chest quick. Because I might not actually give a shit about coming back here with Ray. Like, just to put it in perspective, we're like a quarter of the way done with the final dungeon now. About a quarter, so I'm gonna go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so Giant Shield, Dragon Helm. Let me go open up the equipment guide. I don't think we care about the Dragon Shield since we got the Ares gloves. No, we don't, not really. If anything has dragon in the name, only Just gonna go through here, quick double check, make sure, but yeah, I don't think we care about... Wise, do we care about the Dragon Helm? We probably should. Probably. I don't think I do, though. Yeah, I don't think I do. I don't think I care. And Giant Shield would matter, except I'm not using Gar, so yeah. Ouch. Insane crit because of the, I'm pretty sure because of the elemental advantage. Bum bum. I forgot, was there anything worth the damn down here? But yeah, a lot of it comes down to, also, like I said, I would like to get through all of this. I'd like for us to finish Breath of Fire 3 today, and that's going to take us a long time. There. Also, because a part of me might also go, let's dip and head back to Dace to see if Nina gets anything. Oh, there's a treasure chest hidden over there. Well, great. And no, I can't make them move. They're just on the escalator, moving floor. You can't walk on those. What, are you crazy? But upside, combat's not taking us that long. Ryu learned Bone Break. He can now break his bones. Isn't that great? On other news, he continues to, you know, keep growing speed. Sure. Hmm. It should just be a case of us. We can go through and do this. Oh shit. I think what we want. Ah, ooh. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like a metal slime. Eat shit and die, ghost. But yeah, we will be wanting Ray for this. I think I was getting stuff confused in my head and thought that was its own distinct area. Pretty much, yeah. Let's just swap out Ray into the group. Like I said, I think my memories of, I mean, it's been years, so it's fine if my memory's been a bit funky. We also have a key card. We can see what all that opens. I think it'll open up a few doors over here, I think. Oh, great, thanks. Oh yeah, Bone Break. Anyone knows about the Fire 3 probably knows. Super strong attack, just use it once and maybe you can use it like once or twice more in the game. The keycard? Yeah. There. I mean, Rear doesn't need the super strength to finish off nightmares, so that's not the problem. The problem is there's 3 of these bastards. Okay. Right. I got what you meant. I might as well go poke that. Kinda wish Momo wouldn't have taken that hit. Army of Honeys. What's a navigator? Gasp. But yeah, we finally learned what honey was. What honey is. And honestly, we can be a bit crazy with using AP. It's also probably been as has been observed. They're kind of pretty lenient on letting you restore AP throughout this dungeon. Right. I don't know what it is, but there's always something a bit... There's always something that's a bit of a relief with final dungeons, even though they're all generally endurance runs. I mean, most final dungeons are endurance runs, especially when you think of a lot of the older ones. You think of older Final Fantasy games and you get stuff like the entire trip through hell at the end of 2. The combination 3s, Crystal Tower, Eureka, and then the final zone. Which those 2 Final Fantasy ones are always kind of also a bit infamous because they didn't really have save points back then. Okay, here's hoping we can get more shots at the Goo King. I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. Oh, if they're sleeping, might as well. Honestly, though, the fact that one's like already had a thing stolen from it means we should just probably, you know, work on icing it as much as we can. Yeah, because they're both awake now. Just a giant pools of HP. It's just, you know, if we can get some power foods, we might as well get them, you know? And I do have Charm on Momo, so might as well. Didn't matter. Sure, why not? Just gonna keep getting levels on everyone at this rate, which is just helpful. I don't know, I just don't have much else to say, really. It's like trying to make my way through this, and it's just we're gonna be here for a while. I don't know, it's... let's see. Also, they just keep on coming. How's your lightning ray? Not that great. Okay. There we go. Also, speaking with Ray, did I ever get any better weapons for Ray? Okay, that's Slicer we found. Actually, perfect. Critical blow percent up. That's actually perfect. Also, just give him a Titan's Bell, too. Also, right, Momo doesn't need the HE shells anymore. I can swap her back to the Atomic Bomb. Couldn't steal anything. I'm actually really curious what this guy has. What secrets do you hold? Soul Gem, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll try to have Momo snooze. Rude. I guess now's the one time I would have cared to have Spirit Blast on Ryu, and I said I had to dump it. Oh well, we do have Aura. The one time I should have just kept Spirit Blast on him. Oh well. Anything here? Ginseng. Nothing. Bunch of plants. I could also just run if the Wraith shows up. I don't have to fight the thing. Which honestly might be what I'm doing. Absolutely doing fine wisdom fruit-wise though, which I'm happy about. God, I'm like talking about nothing. But yeah, like interesting things, I guess. Okay, so one of the things I got today was a set of checks I ordered because honestly, with the way certain things in my life have been recently, I definitely could use some checks, which I know, crazy. Who uses checks anymore? It's like, I don't know, I might get use out of them, so better for me to actually have them. There's been a few times where it's like, it's kind of a pain for me to just have my card as something I can use, so yeah. Which also has me thinking about how I've been in the hunt of trying to find myself a place to open a nice savings account at. Yeah, just run. We don't have to beat up everything. I'd rather not spend 20 AP each time I want to, yeah. Bum ba da bum bum. Ominous hallway. Okay. What a nice breather, game. What a nice breather. Eden. Yeah. No. No fighting that Wraith. I mean, I'll take a Goo King if you want to toss a Goo King at me. Please, by all means, toss Goo Kings at me. Soul Gem? I can't say no to stat up items, but yeah. Maybe I should be. Yeah, these are health. But I think I should probably just stuff him into Ray quick, just so Ray has something in terms of a health gain. Bird. They only end up hurting. Okay. Only end up hurting themselves. What a wonderful reunion. Rude. So you see, Balio and Sunder are just really, really bad at making sure they kill people. They'll rough you up, knock you unconscious, and go, they're dead, right? Yeah, bro, they're dead. Let's just go. Much blood has been shed to reach this point. Sorry, but yeah. Yeah. Perhaps. Do they, though? I mean, eh. Oh, sounds like T-Bo's heard a lot out of someone. So, Mr. T-Bo. A bit contradictory there, isn't that? She simply fears for the world should the power of the brood be left uncontrolled. Look deep within yourself. Okay, where did we all go? So-called friends. Tipo, oh my god. That holy Miria is right. Okay. Go now, Ryu. Okay. Oh shit, this thing's got health. It doesn't really help it out all that much though. So yeah, we got ourselves a nice little mini dungeon here, I guess you could say. She's just one of the group. Yeah. And what's wrong with that? I mean, that's a perfectly legitimate reason to leave the castle. Vile weeds. Rice ball. Ew. Probably would be a place to have to use the heat shuttle, but okay. Fine. Fair. We shall go back. Gonna definitely help Ryu get a few extra levels here. Yep. A little bit more speed here and there, just slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I could probably justify removing, taking off the speed ring at this point, but it's still pretty damn good to have. We've got that extra power food. Why not just give it to Ryu quick? Sure. There. The power of the brood. Sure, we'll save. More enemies. More lambs to the slaughter. Bow down and pray before me. Gasp. Yeah, I want what's in the box. I mean, why would I lie? It's a box. I have to open it. Some extra ginseng. Shaman's ring. Right, that's what we'd want to replace that with. There's better stuff, but that does help out a bit. Exactly. Gotta follow your heart. What's over here? More vile weeds. Yeah, I know, it's rude. It is funny that now we could very easily get Ryu like probably another level in here. Not that he really needs it. Trying to think though, it's like, yeah. Alright, I guess one other weird bit of tech news that's happened recently was the entire thing with, the whole Mozilla stuff that's been going on recently. It's been really annoying, but you know, there's not much you can really do about it other than just be annoyed by it. Them wanting to like go, them saying they're gonna roll out a bunch of AI stuff for Firefox. Apparently some dev has come out and said they're gonna have strict options for you to turn them off, but yeah. I feel like I'm missing something important. But yeah, the entire news of Firefox is annoying, and it's one of those things where it might be the thing that actually get me to try moving to a different browser. It's just not a lot that we can do, annoyingly enough, so it's like, I'm gonna go double check, make sure I'm not. No, let's check out a few more things before I start getting annoyed by it. And it's not like we're in that much danger, as you've probably seen the fact that we just, you know, auto-attack our way through all this noise. Like Ryu's about to gain another level. Yeah, not bad. Meaty level agility-wise, for sure. Big thing is, we are getting basically effectively full AP at this point, so we have been for a while. You'll show me the path with my heart and mind, risk one. I don't think the idle animation will count, but I feel like I'm missing something basic, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was right in the idea of being idle. It's just one of those things. You have to be idle for a long time, for a while. Okay. Okay. It's one of those things where the problem is Ryu does not have an idle animation that makes you think that, and usually if you were going to do that, you'd want it to... Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Other things worth chatting about. The Ichi the Witch is still continue to be great to read. In case you're wondering, yeah, pretty much all we're getting out of this is, man, Tipo's become an asshole. It's like, look into the hearts of your so-called friends. See how they have needs and wants of their own. And it's like, yeah, that's people. Yeah, what is that a problem? It's just one of those things that just really stands out here where it's like, so what's the lesson supposed to be? Rude God. Yeah, Mom was like, I don't know. Yeah. She's in mood. Gasp, you mean to tell me that Momo, the engineer girl, is more here for the machines than any kind of like truth? Gasp. Gasp, I say. A bit of a teleporter maze, I guess. Just trying to find our way through our minds while trying to not die, which is very easy because Ryu outpowers everything over here, and I have a life I fished up a life armor. If all you can really do is some chip HP damage, that doesn't matter because we're gonna recover by the time we get into a new fight. Ryu's gonna be pushing level 40, honestly, by the time we're done here, which honestly probably not a bad thing. Especially with how I want to do the final boss fight. It's probably gonna humiliate the final boss, but that's fair. Bum bum. I might also be a bit lost. That's fine. There we go. Rude. Draining AP from me. How rude. Got a good another couple hours here too. Oh, if I don't kill this, but that's fine. I'll just deal with it. I'm just trying to see if it has anything worthwhile stealing. It's just gonna sit here doing this the entire fight. It's suffering. Oh my god, all you have to do is get a steal going. Leech power. This is gonna keep going until Ryu's out of AP. Clothing. Joke's on me. Yes, a powerful enemy. It was more just a lot of enemies that I just kind of played around with and didn't finish off. How many wisdom seeds do we have? There, something. Maybe that's a waste. Those funny things, but yeah, if it wasn't for the life armor, this would probably be way more of a pain than it currently is. But because we have this life armor, we kind of just don't care. Although I'm probably running in circles, I feel a bit. Hey, Gar! Yeah, you did think that. Not committed genocide? Just a thought. Definitely getting plenty of AP to work with here near the end. We use up to 148. That's pretty good. Ba-da-ba-da. Sure, let's take that green one. Bum. Hi, Pecco. Been watching you for a long time, Mew. You need to do what you and only you think is right. The power of the Brood is something to be respected and feared. But it's not enough to save or destroy the world. No, I think we can. If you have the power to change the world, you have to take responsibility for the world, don't you? Not necessarily. There's only one person who can take that kind of responsibility. The goddess Myria. The fuck? Who are you? You count Yggdrasil among your companions. That's a surprise. Yeah. That feeling when you, like, you know, lose contact with a friend for years, possibly decades, and next time you see them, they're just, like, indoctrinated into a cult. Tipo, you're the one who has no idea what's going through anything, which is really sad when you bring Ray here, too. Bum, 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 bum. Not carrying anything. That's good. No, on one hand, no one else is here, so let's indulge a bit. No one else is here to be caught up in the fire, in the, you know, crossfire. Probably could have ivory diced that, but I mean, it's not that hard. And that was just me faffing about. Why did you fight it? All that would have happened is that you would have lost the power of the brood. Tipo, pick a lane. Ryu's like, I really don't. No choice but to kill you. Choose who will fight against Tipo. You know what? Sure, why not? This party works. Like, maybe I shouldn't have had Ryu go, you know, nuts there. Let's just toss a fruit at him. Oh, cool. We got it instantly. Okay, let's... Multivitamin, multivitamin, multivitamin. No, not that. Oh crap, was it... The multivitamin's full heal. I just want party heal. Oh, we also want this. Just want to double check one thing quick. Like I said, just want to double check one thing here quick. Okay. Where? I know we have to have something that'll recover party-wide HP. That isn't just using a, you know, moon tier. Vitamins, there we go. So first basic thing of this is basically the main thing I wanted to that big thing I want to show up in this fight is one of the Kaiser variants. This is this one I guess you could call is a failure Kaiser. You can actually control Ryu in Kaiser form, though he's a lot weaker than he'd normally be. A lot weaker, but still controllable Kaiser. Also, what I meant to do was, yeah. Yeah, that's still a lot of damage. We could just use double blow and he's just going to deal a whole bunch of damage. Still very costly AP-wise to be in this form. Ouch. Thank you, Nina. Also realizing I could be casting speed on Ray as well, so Ray would also hopefully be able to double turn here. Cool. I could heal up Ryu's aid. Yeah, sure, we can toss our last wisdom seed onto Ryu. That sounds fair. But I imagine Dragonlord's about to go down from the damage. Oh shit, he's still up. He is, in fact, still on his feet. Shit. I guess one other thing I haven't really asked is... how's Royal Sword stack up with the Dragon Blade? Actually, a worse weapon, actually, yeah. Royal Sword's actually better. And they both have elemental properties, so it's not like that's any better. Of course, Ryu's still punching extremely hard. Oh, triple blow. Oh yeah, that's something we could learn, in theory. Problem is, I'm currently running with a party of people who really can't take a hit. Ryu's the only one in this group that can actually take a hit. It's my fault for having Ray take, you know, a whole bunch of levels under Layden. That's on me. That is entirely on me. But also, rewire? Ryu, buddy, pal, you need to be getting double turns too, bud. You know, maybe I should just have Nina and Ray equip Rings of Ice and Frost. Perhaps. So I'm realizing if we have a chance to learn that, we probably should try to learn that. That works, I guess. Okay. I know, it's like, it's honestly the whole shot of triple blow. It's like, you know, I'm like, screw it, why not? Let's try. Nita might need 2 to have a shot at doubling. Of course, it doesn't matter. And if he's not going to be using the actual technique, what does it matter if I sit here and try watching? Burning through Harmonious because I'm using a terrible party for this. It's more just me being terrible than anything else. Ba, ba, da, da. Use it, but I mean, if he's just gonna be in a loop of Sirocco howling and then triple blow, I'll take it. Oh, he used triple blow again. Okay. I was expecting another Sirocco. And all of a sudden I went too crazy and going, oh yeah, triple blow. Yeah, let's try to learn that. I know, I'm trying way too hard to get this one skill. The real funny thing is we get 3 sets of eyes on the guy, and yeah, not a single one procs, which, I mean, that's fair. That's how some skills end up being, actually. That's how some skills kind of end up functioning. Basically, I just think it'd be really funny if I could get my hands on Triple Blow. But he seems to be just in a mood where he's spamming magic at this point. I've already been in this fight for probably like, yeah, way too long because all of a sudden I got distracted by. But what if we could learn Triple Blow? Which is on me, because I keep getting distracted by it. I mean, what if we did? That'd be sick. It is something you can learn. I forget where. But you saw how crazy Kaiser was already doing with just double blow. Just imagine if how we had, you know, triple blow. Heal up a bit more. Good save. There we go. Jeez. I got like 5 opportunities to learn it each time. They just refuse to. Like, what can I do there? What can I even do? I'll probably be giving up here in a bit on it. I'm all for trying to get it, but if it's just not gonna proc, it's not gonna proc. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some rule of if it's killing a party member, but yeah, you can't learn something, but it's like, eh. Oh, rip us. Just give it a little, just, yeah. Another howling? I could just go back to spamming triple blow. Thank you, Mia. Basically, I'm gonna give it one more triple blow. If the next time he uses triple blow, we don't learn it, I'm just gonna call it good and finish him off. I don't know how much more health he has, but it can't be that much. You're just waiting at this point. Also, we're probably going to need to bounce for me just to restock the healing items. Yeah. Okay, we gave it one more shot. We didn't learn it. What if we gave it one more shot? This is the problem with, yeah. And so we're out of vitamins. Once I'm out of vitamins will, yeah. I know I keep moving the line in the sand because it's like, you know. I know, right? Honestly, the only person whose HP total really matters right now is Ryu's. If he dumps out any of the magic he has, he just heals the two in the back row, so... What's there? Me being extremely stubborn versus a boss who is, yeah. Use triple blow. Oh my god. I like it when you use triple blow more. But yeah, that's one of those things when you get down is like, sometimes it can be real easy to learn some skills, but some skills it definitely feels like the chance to learn them is cranked way down. Some skills you'll have no issue learning. It's like why when I did learn double blow as early as I did in this playthrough, I was surprised. That's double blow, triple blow, they usually are a giant pain. That's how it generally feels. You can have 3 people just squatting here watching and do triple blow. I'm like, man, that's a cool move, but I don't know, man. Pop, pop, pop. God. It's like, in theory, if he'd used triple blow more, I'd have more chances of learning it, but yeah. Notice how I've, like, gone from, you know, going crazy with using stuff to using my vitamins, like, well, I said it lasts until I run out of vitamins, so now part of me's going, well, what if I use anything but my vitamins? Seriously, Tipo, just use triple blow, please. It'd be funny. Just, yeah. I do find it funny that I'm having a lot of trouble with this while... It's like, oh my god. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, it's just not using... In the end, though, I don't know how likely it is to learn the skill. I wouldn't be surprised if someone got all of that out of the game ages ago, but I don't know where... Well, I know where to probably look, but I don't know if anyone... Yeah. I think most people just care that, oh, you can learn this skill. But I really can't stay in this fight forever. Seriously? Oof. Yeah, it's just one of those things, just sitting here going like, Oh, we also have spearfish. Didn't realize that. I know, I needed to give this up ages ago. This fight's already over. I'm just... Saw triple blow and, oh right, that skill exists. And the rest is kind of history there. Oh my god. Thanks, Rare. Yeah, at this point, we just need to end the fight. Because I didn't really want anyone missing out on experience here, so... I feel like your point is really hamstrung by the fact that you're the one that came at us, and we didn't really want to fight you. Yeah, maybe we really are. It looks important, unlike the other one that we got. Dragon armor, actually kind of neat, but also life armor is just kind of better. A bit lighter. And the fact that Ryu's kind of gained like a bunch of levels because the entire like personal dungeon we just got tossed through is hilarious too, because just more power, why not? Let's go check and make sure there wasn't any treasure up here. Oh, run away! Run away! Okay, but no, seriously, we're gonna need to leave and then probably grab some stuff. But I need to take a quick break here for a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I kind of said, I needed a small snack break. I'm gonna be managing to hold on until, you know, we're done with this game, which is probably gonna be 2 to 3 more hours. Yeah. There isn't too much left, but there's still, you know, game left. There we go. Which I think here is a place we could we get a benefit out of the Dragon Blade. Yeah. A bit. I'll walk around with it equipped then. But it has the initiative. It does nothing. Still. There we go. It's like never underestimate just how much damage hitting enemy weakness can do. Especially when you're hitting for a crap ton of damage as it is. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that would be, well, not as it really matters for Ryu. The poison's just annoying because poison forces you to walk. Like, might as well get as much extra power food as we can get, right? Might even feed a few to Momo at this rate, honestly. I do find it funny. Ray has some should have some pretty good stats, pretty good solid stats. It's just, you know, completely destroyed his ability to have HP. Honestly, he just doesn't have the same, like, tier of equipment as, like, I've given Ryu, so it doesn't really matter, because he's kind of behind on equipment. Oh, wrong skill. That's fine. I do find it funny. One thing I do find kind of funny is it's like, you'll probably only click that the person who showed up in Ryu's dream all the way back was Tipo, only if you really, like, play through the game again, because it's been quite a while since you've seen him. You might remember him, but it's like a one-off person you see and never comes up again. And also now I'm worried about, did I miss a door and some loot? So don't mind me being a bit crazy about here. Well, yeah, that should be the same door we had been going through. I'm just being an idiot. It's them basically saying you need to have Ray along in the party for this, so, which makes sense. You'd want to basically force Ray. And just maybe go, wait, is that like some other random door I just missed? It's like, no, same door. There's also another part of me that's just hoping that the Kingu will show up and we'll actually get a fight. But it's just one of those things I do find funny, is that most likely you won't even realize it was Tipo back near the start of the game until you do a second playthrough, or you watch someone else do a playthrough, because it can just be it can just have been such a vast amount of time, you just don't even think about it. A lot of other games that try to pull something similar might have you see them a bit more, see the visions a few more times, whereas in this, you just don't. There isn't really a knock on the game at all, it's just there's like just a little bit of oomph that is most likely going to go missed. Of course, maybe that's just me. Maybe other people can just click with it will have an easier time clicking with it than I do and realize it. Also, shoutouts to Caer for managing to basically find a similar fit to what Tipo had for Ryu. Because I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna run... Also, fire is also a pretty decent element, so yeah. It's a pretty decent element to be swinging around right about now, so... Might just default to the Dragon Blade anyways for a little bit of extra oomph. Not that I need it for any of this stuff, though, which is the other thing. It's like just those plant enemies, now they're out of that, yeah. Bum. I guess another question is, do you like have a weapon that Ray could use? No, they don't. And we found a force armor that I can just give Momo. Yeah. Or you can just give Momo the holy... Yeah, sure. Okay, that works too. There we go. Okay. The other reason to come out here is camp time. How do you feel, Ray? Everyone's just like, Alright, also, Nina. Sure. That works, I think. Oh, but also we need to save. And probably rest. We don't know what could happen. I could get ambushed by another berserker when we go through the container yard. You don't know. Of course, if that happened again, I'd probably just go into Caer and go Ryu, murder it, and hope for the best. I'll switch back to the Royal Sword. Because we need to go check in with Dace, see how far Nina's come. Can't help myself. I thrive on danger. Oh shit, it actually worked. Fuck. Sure, why not? Okay. We probably can't know how haphazardly I'm fighting this thing. And honestly, my party outside of Ryu kind of isn't great. Oh, that's scary. These might be little, yeah, I know. It does not matter how much damage I've dealt to them. And that's why Berserkers terrify. The big super enemies here, you really do need like an actual plan going into fighting them. Because that's what happens if you're like, oh, I can just take a big old hammer and just, you know, smash through them, right? And it's like, no. No, you can't. Anyways, I'm gonna mute myself a bit in snack since we're just gonna go over C days, then, you know, double on back. Okay, I'm back. I'm done snacking at least. I figured at the very least we can do that. Get ourselves some vaccines against status change. But yeah, Sadly, we weren't able to learn everything off of Day. She's got one more skill that I think requires you to gain 13 levels underneath her. It's a super stat boost skill, basically. I say basically, but the thing is that it's... The most stat boosts only stack up to casting them 2 times. The skill she gives you actually stacks on top of those when you've used them twice. So you can really make someone insanely strong off of that. And the rest is just, yeah, I figured to take a look. One of the fairies died from next mission. Like I said, it's how you... When the fairy village is basically fully developed, all you really care for is expedition and copy for the most part. Not to, there's everything else you kind of might care a bit, but those are the 2 big ones. As you saw, gift-wise, we got 3 wisdom fruits, so we can be a bit blast with just throwing them around. I know, it's running really long even for me, but this happens sometimes, especially when I'm just going, fuck it, we're finishing this up. Yeah, there's also a separate enemy in this area from the Berserker that is also just the same tier of super boss type enemy. That's pretty much what they are. I still can't believe we successfully stole an Ares glove and got away. That's insane. How much more of the game is left? Not a lot. We have still plenty to go through, but there really isn't a lot left. Sorry about that. Okay. Just loads of strength. Let's go. Situation isn't as good as it could be in all general, but yeah. I do feel a bit bad that I can't actually beat a Berserker in a fight, but that's fair. Like I said, those two enemies, Berserker and the other thing, they were basically the super bosses of the game. Maybe I'll try to do something to let myself fight them for like, and do this part of a stream next week, but I doubt it, but we'll see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. There we go. Keep checking progress. Oh, we got ourselves a second light bangle. Huzzah! I guess something else to chat about a bit is Kamen Rider Zets has been the Kamen Rider Zets has been pretty fun to watch those last few weeks. I was a bit worried how they would square how they would actually go about handling something. I think they did a pretty good job. Basically, the big thing is they recently had the person who is pretty much the antagonist so far say off some things that doesn't entirely like mesh with what we've seen of them so far. In all honesty, they feel like they basically squared that up pretty well in kind of what they kind of established. Crap. Did I forget where to use the key card? There's definitely, although I will say there's definitely some stuff they could handle better. But considering everything, I feel like they've done as good of a job as they could do. No, of course not. Because the biggest thing right now is we have this whole thing of like, the main thing, it just feels like we're out of the introductory bits of the game. Yeah, why can't I remember where that other key card door was? I think it was down in the work, down further back around the workers area. The main thing is I do like what they've been doing with it, though. How about you explain? Well, a lot of the big thing I've been really enjoying is just them leading to the whole dream aspect. The powers are absolutely insane, and a lot of that is basically because it's a dream. I mean, 2 episodes ago, the main character kicked and caused a black hole, which on its own, it's like, that sounds ridiculous. It sounds, what are you doing? But it's dream logic. And besides, he was trying to stop a meteor, okay? There is a degree to which a lot of stuff is CGI, and I do understand that's probably something that is a real bugbear to some people, and that's fair. But, like I said, I've been enjoying it. The main character's been pretty fun. He's got some good earnestness that you'd want out of a situation like this. And no matter what, the first 3 episodes definitely did their job in terms of selling me on everything in regards to him. I have seen some people complain about the fact that the supporting cast are in the end just kind of there, barely that much a part of the story, and that's kind of fair. I feel like there's not much of an actual answer you can give for that, though, since the structure of the core conceit / structure of the series would kind of necessitates Baku being a very focal character. It's hard to try to focus on other characters when they're not gonna be interacting with dreams. That's what a lot of it ends up coming down to. So in a way, it ends up just... The story requires Baku to be the central focal point character. But it's one of those things I definitely understand some people taking some umbrage with. Because in a way, the 2 cop characters are kind of like caricatures in a way. They're extreme in their personalities because otherwise there's just not much to... That's the only way you'll get things about them across. It's something you just don't have much of a choice on. You have to go whole hog into it. Let me see. But yeah, it's... how do I put it? It's just one of those things, it's... in a more ideal situation, they'd have time and such where they could really give everyone the focus they deserve. But there's just not much to be said. I mean, it just is what it is. Yeah, I do feel like Baku does a pretty good job of holding on to him, you know, carrying what he needs to. I was being blind to this door. There we go. Hey, enemies here give a lot of experience. I say after that thing, but yeah, half of it's also because I'm just trying to steal what I can, know if something's got good stuff I can steal or not. Oh, okay. Vampire is flustered, I'm sure. Rip Nana. Ah! Yeah, that's definitely a lot. Oh shit. Ouch. Also, ouch. Okay, Belladonna. Don't really care. Yeah, I had a feeling. Thankfully, did it against Ryu and not Momo. Okay, get everyone back up to full because we kind of need it after that. You know what? That also kind of convinces me. Well, let's give Momo the Shaman's Ring. That'll help. Oh shit. 3. I mean, are they any stronger than they were? If they're not, who cares? No, they're, yeah. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Become smarter. Okay, awesome. What if we got to take a trip down memory lane? And also got a bunch of power foods. Sure. Alright. Yeah, I'll get the power foods to the Momo. I'll give proteins to Nina. Probably won't matter, but yeah. Even Ray wouldn't be able to pick an electronic lock. I don't think we can steal anything worthwhile from this mess. Vitamins. Actually not a bad thing to get some. Especially with how I wasted my spearfish. Of course, maybe they just can't be hit with physical attacks under normal circumstances. No. Nina just hit him. So clearly everyone else just isn't trying hard enough. See? Oh, there we go. It had a protective coating. That explains everything. Now die. Bum bum bum. some of these things are like, whatever. Some of these is like, okay, we need to worry about this. This thing is kind of... This thing I think we kind of need to worry about. I think. Not carrying anything. Okay. Maybe fire's the answer, RBF. Yeah, that's the problem. Using a weapon they're actually strong against. That is my mistake. What's over here? Oh, I know what to do. I'm doing alright. Just pushing through to the end. So I could probably just auto through this. The boss fights really just aren't that threatening, more just kind of road bumps. It is a bit of a shame we never got a chance to actually, like, properly try to throw down with a king goob, though. Like, a single one showed up, but then we didn't really get a chance to do, like, anything with it because then we ran away, which I know is what they do, but still. It's one of those things that's a shame. I do always find it funny, though, when a Capcom game just includes boss refights. Absolutely absurd for it to be happening. It's like, it's absolutely absurd to be doing a, you know, boss refight gauntlet here, but... yeah. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one to have as your second. And if it helps looking at your name, I can tell. Your name kind of, yeah, your name tells me enough. Because yeah. Dragon Quarter is a game I like. It's very near and dear to my heart, so yeah. I believe the way that most of these locks work is just a matter of where you come into them from. The main thing is... I actually made it through the whole boss refight gauntlet way shorter than I thought, but I guess I managed to... I kind of managed to just stumble into the fast path, I guess. Yeah, especially in a place like this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, wasn't a lucky strike, thank goodness. I can work with this. That's what I found out. Oh, I didn't get an EX turn. I was afraid that happened. It's one of those things. I know I'm not exactly using kind of an optimal party. The one big thing going for me is I've made Ryu into a giant beast. Everyone else is just kind of... I kind of did whatever. Probably could have been a bit more focused on how I built other people, but... nah. Also a bit of a mysterious machine. Attention. Navigated code for highest level functions accepted. Access to library mode granted. I don't like using Magic Masters. I like giving them a good amount of time on Bunyan. This playthrough, he was on Bunyan for practically the really early game up to Stallion. After that, changed over to Geodo for a bit just to try to recover some of the AP back, and then ever since he's been on Merry Leap. So he's been extremely stacked stat-wise, and then started getting enough speed to basically, yeah. Oh boy. Thankfully though, it is really easy to farm for the stuff, so you can always just opt to do that too, which, yeah. Surprisingly, it is kind of nice just how easy it is to go crazy like that if you want. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? You know what? I have the means. Let's just go a bit nuts. I have enough wisdom fruit. Sure. I have the wisdom fruits, it's fine. Important thing is just going, I don't want Nina or Momo to be eating shit here if I can help it. Okay. Before the coming of Mary, the world was dying. The wounded earth was being covered by sand. Very life was being sucked out of its inhabitants. The grieving Myriad used all her divine power to divide the world into two halves. One half being where you are now, the Desert of Death, and the other... the world you came from, overflowing with life. The two worlds are separated by the vast and violent ocean you call the Outer Sea. I'm so glad they're explaining everything to us. The majority of life that escaped death was taken like yourselves to the other world. It is Miria's desire to protect life, to protect your world. Even a monster's life is sacred to Miria. In order to protect the life she so loved, Miria instituted many forms of safeguards and controls. Foremost among these is the control of technology. Miria makes certain that no dangerous machines, like weapons, are developed. Miria allows the use and repair of only existing machines, and keeps the studies of machines from leading to potentially destructive ends. Oh, guess we're here. Oh, poor Paco. Oh, I certainly don't wish to kill anyone. Oh, that's... The state of the world doesn't sound like it has anything to do. I just enjoy... She gave this big old, like, small speech. So, well, I don't want, but, I mean, look at this. This world's so small. Like, I've nearly been driven to extinction. There's all this sand. I can't let the brood ruin all that. And it's like, you didn't explain anything. There's a lot of things you can critique about Miria's stance and all this. I did not continue to create the machines that are repaired and used worldwide, so the standards we know it would surely perish. You're right, what would Windia do without, you know, all these machines to let them bake bread en masse? Well, we don't have them. It's like... Oh, Momo, don't say that. You'll give her a heart attack. Yeah, there's a whole thing of Miria just not. I don't know if it's just not arguing good faith or just being. I don't know what, honestly. Because there's this whole argument for stagnation, and it's like. You just take a look back to like a bit early in the game with the whole stuff with the Chrism enhanced crops, and it's like tech like that would probably help with dealing with the desert. Just saying. It's kind of overkill over on the other side of the world, but over here, that tech could actually be useful. In the past, this world was large, larger than you can imagine. Also, Nina's probably has a whole lot of bugbears attached with, you know, dealing with an overprotective mother figure. Also, all things that are really, really get underneath Nina's skin. Nina kind of knows the life of, you know, being basically locked up in a room in arguably an artificial world. And just, yeah. I don't like the fact that this is all being controlled by you. You're pulling all the strings. Everyone's just like, okay, we're gonna throw hands. Oh good, you're not disintegrating them, because that would be horrifying. Because it literally looks like she's just disintegrating them. Yeah, what about Peko? Just Paco coming out going, well, Yggdrasil coming out going, yeah, no, you don't get to throw a tantrum here. Yeah, and if you try to actually like build a Paco, and Paco can be absolutely ridiculous with very minimal effort if you try. I opted not to because I wanted to just run Nina and Momo mostly because I never really use them that much when I've played this before in the past, so... Yo, guys. I'm strong enough. I mean, who even decides that kind of stuff? Who keep Ryu? Yeah. Yeah, and Ray correctly identifies right here that's like, it's basically her entire spiel got to Tipo. Does it though? I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, there's also the option C, and this really isn't gonna, like, you know, upset the world a whole lot. It's just, it's not like Miri honestly does too much at this point. A lot of the stuff going on with the machines already seems extremely automated. And honestly, she needs to be taken down a peg. She always needs to be taken down a peg. Just how Miria is. They do kind of like doing alternative endings a bit. 4 also had its alternative ending stuff, and no. I mean, is it though? Yeah, it is a bit. But honestly, sometimes it's just what you gotta do. You just gotta beat up a Demir that's gotten too big for its britches. And here's Miria just justifying herself. As if she hasn't given you ample cause. It's one of those things you always need to remember. The only people in the, I guess you call it civilized world that worship Miria are the Urkins, and they're like a very small corner of the world. Choose 3 party members to fight against the goddess. Like I said, I've been mostly just using them, and that's kind of how I plan to go. Okay. First things first. During the Tipo fight, I showed off the failure Kaiser, which is one of the controllable versions of Kaiser, which is one of the controllable versions. Just try to give Nita a little bit more defensive kick. Okay. Also, doesn't matter that Ryu learned Bone Break himself. This version of Kaiser just has it. But yeah, this is full power Kaiser, but you actually get to control it, which is actually pretty rad. One of those things I actually find kind of fun is I actually figured this out for the most part on my own as a kid. Well, the Kaiser transformations, because you get the whole gene stuff and you just start playing around. You go, okay, well, how does this affect this? How does this affect this? It's one of those things that's kind of really fun about the gene system, especially as a kid, because while you might be inclined to look up guides, you can also just play around and find stuff you like, and the system supplements that because you can pick you can view your history of transformations, and you can also favorite them, which is all really cool. So you play around with this you play around with Infinity Gene enough, you're liable to find this, which is great. Yeah, it's costs a lot of AP. That's fine, we got this. Attack, Bone Break. This should hit a lot. Yeah, and Bone Break's like, I think I've read every 3 hours of game time. Well, real time in game time. But you might be asking, how does it compare to Aura? I think it's pretty much on par. Yeah, it's a little better actually. Actually hits harder. Yeah, then there's celerity or celerity that I mentioned before that also functions off the same logic, I think. I think it's the same 3 hours. Anyways, my entire game plan is, you know how I've been saving all that is, if you've noticed how you've probably noticed the amount of wisdom fruits I've saved, right? Well, yeah. Promise it's gonna burn through a lot of my AP. I actually didn't do too much with fairies. I got lucky, and earlier when I went to pick up gifts, I got lucky and got 3. I got 3 wisdom fruits, but I've basically been saving them. I've basically been saving all the wisdom fruits I've gotten through the game for pretty much just this moment. I mean, no better place to use them, right? Not to mention with them getting EX turns. Yep, way too much damage, but that's one of those things I could do. I know, didn't see any of her big old scary attacks. But hey, it's like she was afraid of the power of the brood, right? Might as well just show her what kind of BS you can pull off with friendship on top of that. And the sick thing about having a lot of speed going with Ryu, although there is also the chain formation, which I avoided using, is just getting EX turns just means you get double the dragon BS. Honestly, probably, Gar. Probably. A lot of different things. But also funny to note you know, yeah. Demiurge is a good way of thinking of her. And thank you for the GG. And yeah, I know. Part of me goes, man, I kind of wish Myria could have shut off more of what she had, but I really just went in and basically But yeah. Yeah. Dick's calling her out for many things. Well, mostly, yeah. Oh shit, well, rest well, and yeah. Of course, you know, I guess there's also the other issue of, oh, turns out Miri was a load-bearing goddess. Honestly, yeah. They and the world are stronger than we think. Uh-oh. Fancy sprites now. And finally, Nina's outfit matches her actual character art. Yeah. I always wonder if there's like any story with the sprites we see here in the ending, if that was like some leftover from some other phase in development and they went, you know, it looks sick here. Yeah. In a way. In a way. Although in 4 it's less of a desert of death and more just a regular desert. But 4 also has the fun stuff with, you know, the hex cannon and a lot of, yeah. It's one of those things where there's definitely things to be said about how, you know, yeah, you always gotta be worried about people going too far, but I'll always find it funny that in a way, Myria never actually gave any good justification for her taking out the Brood. But in the greater context of what you hear about how, you know, there's always been warriors of the Brood who appear to oppose Myria, it's kind of easy to just imagine or think of it as just Myria not wanting to admit it, but she's holding a hell of a grudge. Yeah. But Breath of Fire is a series that likes its callbacks and carrying characters forward, and there's a Bunyan in 2. But it's also just a case of something they like. It's always a giant shame that this is a series that just kind of died after the PS2 era. I'm not someone who thinks, I'm definitely someone who goes, yeah, make new IPs and stuff, but I do feel like some of these IPs, people could really do some really cool stuff with if they tried. Especially the ones where it's like, you're not really tied to any kind of lore or narrative. It's like, Breath of Fire is just, you know, the Breath of Fire games are connected, but they're not, yeah. In the middle of a desert, because, yeah. Because life will find a way, and also, honestly, if there'd be any reason to really take the whole Chrism enhanced crops, it'd be, you know, bringing them to the desert. Might actually work, might actually be able to do stuff with that. So one thing I find funny about the entire, like, thing, the Chrism enhanced plots is kind of weird and kind of like not really that connected, but here you sit here at the end, you think about it, you go, you know, this could actually probably be useful here. You could probably actually, you know, make some good progress with that stuff. Definitely glad I replayed through this. It's been more than a decade, so it was definitely long overdue. Took a bit long, but it's always fun to just do something weird with masters. Like, I went and made Ryu just a complete monster. There's also a few things that open up post-game, well, specifically just... Although that's mostly just some fishing stuff, but I don't know. I might try messing around with some stuff later. I don't know. I doubt I'll care enough to go try to punch the super boss enemies, but you never know. But I'll probably, something I'll think about it, though I doubt I'll do that. But that means I'm finally through this, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna play next. Figure something out. Yeah, makes sense though. That's a lot of it comes down to that being like an actual graphic, well, being a graphic use, and a lot of people I feel probably have a fair sense. Like, one of those things I've learned from paying attention, from like watching people stream Japanese versions of games, there's a lot of English text just baked into these games, even when it's Japanese. Like menu options and menu text can be in English. It's kind of crazy to actually go around and see just how much. But it's one of those things. Just, yeah. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit, really? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll rate them. Why not? But yeah, it's been fun, and thank you for showing up. And I hope you can rest well. If you've got work in 5 hours, like, that's oof. Oh, you're playing. Yeah, Legend Dragoon is nice. I've never been as big of a fan of it as others are, but it's definitely a good time for what it is. There's how to put it. In the end, there's enough little things that bug me about the game where it's like I never felt as fond of it as other people have, but it's not as if I hate it. It's just there's games that are it's what I'm only going on this tangent because I always see everyone always going about wanting some kind of remake. It's like that's fair. It's a big game and it's got a lot going on, but it's got its own story and world. It's just, and also you have the whole tokusatsu slash transform dragon dragoon transformations. It's got a lot going for it. It does rock, even if I'm not the biggest fan of it. I also need to end the stream. It's been almost 6 hours. I normally don't go this late. Uh, do this. But yeah, thank you for coming to watch. For everyone else, like, I'll thank you everyone for coming to watch. I'll definitely be back next week. I'll need to figure out when I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna need to put a little bit of more actual work into it. Considering next week's probably just gonna be me doing a randomizer and trying to just talk about how the year's been. Um. Anyway, oh, thank you for the follow. I never really try to pronounce the names. Like I always want to say Ajin. I know that's technically Russian numbers. Well, one of yeah. I'm fully aware where the name comes from and stuff. But yeah, thank you for the follow and thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you all maybe next week. Anyways, goodbye, take care, and hopefully see you all again. Peace.